Alright, folks. I'm a bit apprehensive about this game. I don't know entirely what it's going to be. I don't know if I'll like it. I don't know if it'll work for streaming, but we never got anywhere without taking a leap. I love this thematically, but I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. Okay. So nobody has charted out any memorable routes. This is uncharted territory. Perhaps that's the message. I think audio-wise we're in pretty good range. In 1947, the Olympic Peninsula became the staging ground for a promising new technology. As rumors of its utopian creations spread, so did stories about overnight evacuations, unsolved disappearances, and unnatural encounters. In 1955, the government walled off a section of the peninsula to establish the Olympic Exclusion Zone. For 30 years, the zone's borders grew until the government withdrew and sealed every access point. What happened inside was never disclosed. Alright. This is gonna be like a nice, cheery, cozy driving game, right? Stay on the roads. Alright. Yeah. Life's great. Driving along through the scenic forest. Nothing bad could possibly happen to disturb the status quo and manifest a call to adventure. It couldn't possibly occur.
Sulfur and smoke glows through the snow. It smells like money. Rivers for spines between the dry pines.
I can also just press C to turn on wipers. Got it.
You might have to hang behind.
That's like the wall from Pacific Rim. The kaiju's out. I haven't lost traction yet. I wonder how easy it is.
Ghost on the road.
Interesting.
It's a cold one.
I don't think this baby has enough power to lose traction.
My heart it froze. It's a cold one. Thinking of home.
Music's like gradually getting louder. I'm gonna turn down the audio a little more. The sound effects are also gradually getting louder. Just the car engine. Don't know what that sign said. Warning. Don't know what the warning is because it's illegible. Did we lose radio signal at the station? Is that what happened? Oh yeah, that's good news, certainly. Great. Well, sorry for complaining about how little power you had. I take it back. You had like you had 4 wheels and an engine, all right? I shouldn't have been so quick to criticize, you know? Really took it for granted. It's fun. Well, I don't think I'm making the delivery. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Yes. Toggle sprint as well, that would be nice. Hold to do anything just sucks, basically. What are the keybinds, by the way? Is C occupied? I used C to turn on the wipers, but I was inside of the car. So, like, there's a whole separate set of keybinds for in the car. This specifically is really reminding me of the opening to Outer Wilds. Which is an interesting comparison. Because that's another game where you develop a relationship with a vehicle.
Hello? Someone out there? Hello? I could have sworn never mind. Francis, the radar's acting up again. You were supposed to tune up this piece of junk years ago.
Okay, so there is voice acting. To some degree. F is push. Summer tires. Why did a bunch of very small bolts fall out of it? I'm confused. Uh-huh. We're in business.
Wait, is that... Oh, the signal. Yes, it's back. It's back. This is Tobias Barlow and Francis Cook, located in mid-zone Sector B. Do you read me? I'm picking up your distress signal in the outer zone. It looks like you're somewhere around Sector E. Hey, Francis, come here. Yes, it's urgent. Leave that interferometer alone for a second. Something is out there. Hey, we got a live one. Hey, do you copy? Hello? Hello? Is this thing working?
They don't have a transmitter. We won't hear a thing back.
Huh. But if they're stranded, could they, they're from outside? They're a preacher? Hey, how did you get through the barrier wall? No one's gotten into the zone in ages and lived to tell
Bro, I don't fucking know.
And if we don't get them to safety, this one won't either.
That's a good point. Hey, you're in serious danger. The instability's closing in,
fuel.
and it's gonna scramble you quicker than beef in a blender. Your closest shelter is a few miles east. Get
All right.
there however you can, and be quick about it.
A few miles east, you say? I didn't put it in park. I didn't put it in park. Is this game's equivalent of not turning on the diesel compressor? That's a fuel can? What the fuck? All right. Oh god. Radiation. Shit. Gotta get the fuck out of here.
Whoa, wait, hold the phone. There it is again, that blip on the spectrometer. I've seen that waveform before, but where? kidding. Could it be? A remnant?
That can't be. There hasn't been one in decades.
Look at that spectral fingerprint and tell me that doesn't match the remnants exactly.
No. What we should be looking at is how fast this creature seems to be moving.
Huh. You know, if I didn't know better, I'd say they're going about the speed of a... No way. No way. Do not tell me. They found a remnant and it's a car this time? Holy cripes! No one's had working wheels in here for ages. Boy, I'd kill to know how a combustion engine's still chugging away out there.
Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, the breacher needs to get to safety.
What is
Then
a
we can look
remnant?
into whether that car is a remnant or not.
In my
Is
heart
the
of
car
hearts,
sentient?
I already know. They're back, baby. When you find that shelter, go on and let yourself in. Hoppy ain't gonna like you poking around in there, but better to face a bad side than let the zone eat you alive.
They said east. Which would be this way, I guess. Seems like there's shelter over there, but I'll take your word for it. Heading east. See now I'm not heading east. See, this is not. I got here by driving mostly west. I promise you. I should probably turn the car off. Huh? Flip the breaker.
Who's there? Oh, the shop. God, it's been breached. You've got 5 seconds to get the hell out before I... Ow! My head. It's an emergency broadcast.
What is that?
Hello, attention. This message is for Dr. Ophelia Turner. We sent a preacher to your garage on official zone business. Now we have it on very good authority that this person is in possession of
Oh, now I know what's happening. Now I know when there's radiation and how much of it there is.
She's not gonna care.
Understood.
Right, like I said, super official zone business. Protocol demands that you keep them alive until we can get them to safety. Now, if you do not comply, I will occupy this broadcast
Oh, just
channel
accessing the
with
first
a
aid station
recitation of the
heals me.
entire collection of poems I've personally written at 10 years and 17 volumes.
Stupid
and
wheel fall up again.
Just that voice goes like a nail gun to the skull. So, another preacher, huh? How do you outsiders not understand that Arda didn't build that 300-meter wall out there for fun? Unless you're one of the unfortunates who got zapped through. Wait, I just remembered. I don't give a damn why or how you got here. You're trespassing, and I'd kindly like you to get the hell out of my zone. Unfortunately, the barrier wall is as fortified against creatures trying to get in as it is against anyone or anything trying to leave.
We have to find you a way out.
That's the worst when you turn a
So
car
might
off
as
with the
well start
wipers
by
on and
fixing
then they
up
end
that
up
car.
like
Just don't break
partially.
anything in my shop with those soft hands of yours.
Okay. Fix the car. Oh, I'm supposed to add. Crude door. Spare tire. Oh, more fuel consumption does not. I don't like the sound of that. Oh my god, fucking kilowatts per second drain. Dude. That doesn't actually make sense though. Kilowatts per second is a... But the correct unit to use is just kilowatts. It's a unit of power, not energy. Work. I mean, it's kind of like Outer Wilds, but like Outer Wilds didn't have ship customization or any shit like this. It's more like Dredge, actually. Although in Dredge you couldn't get out of the boat. Alright, into checklist. Scrap metal, plastic, duct tape, of course, and glass shards. What's all this? Drop. Skip. Oh, I made a mistake. It's nothing on Alt, so we can do that. Control just kind of sucks generally. Yeah, so scan object. I feel like the camera is going to be something that I get. You know. But like, see here where it says, and maybe the scanner too. I just take this door. And just, maybe not. Oh, I think I saw a pry bar in there. Never mind. Oh my god, it has the, like, the Dredge / Resident Evil inventory system. Anyway. It's even shaped like a backpack. Look at that. Yeah, space just transfers quickly. Road flare. Wonderful. So we got the glass. Friendly. Yeah, dumpster seems friendly. A scrapper. Wait, does right click just drop? Right click is just, I don't want this thing in my hand anymore. Get it the fuck out of here. Okay. Oh, so with the scrapper, I can scrap. A few of my frames fell out, but so did some parts I need, so. This game is gonna have durability anxiety really badly. Do we have... I don't know. Oh, I have everything. Crude door. This weary, flimsy piece of oxidized metal will both open and close. It will also keep out the wind and the rain. It just barely meets every technical specification required to be a door. Air putty. What is conventionally known as a spare tire is really a whole entire spare wheel. Still, who wants to break with convention and start quibbling over details? Spit and tape solution. Oh, repair putty. structural parts. What's considered a structural part? Yeah, that's how automotive part putty works. Certainly. Okay, so the panels are being called structural parts, which doesn't make any fucking sense, but we'll go with it. It doesn't look fixed, but it is. Fix the flat tire. What is the button for... like sheathing? Don't know. Oh, well, I have a spare tire on me. Oh yeah, this wheel keeps coming off. Mechanics kit. Okay, I'd consume an entire mechanics kit by tapping the wrench on the hub a couple times, and now it won't be loose, I guess.
There's a little prototype of mine in the garage. The Arc device. Hook it up to your car, wherever it'll fit.
Store shit in the car. Like repair putty, for example. I don't know if resources are like necessarily what I would want to have here, though. Like, it seems like I should be storing everything at base, and then... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how much happens, like, out in the world. Oh, a map?
This beauty won't just be your tour guide. It's your North Star and the only way back to safety. Heck, you should consider it the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit if you plan on staying alive. That's how important this thing will be to you. Yes, that's my very own invention. I'll tell you more about it if you live long enough to use it.
Okay. Impact hammer. Oh, there's fuel in here. So we can just do that. That's nice. It's like the one thing that the garage does. At least seemingly.
If you're all set, take a look at the projector against the wall.
What kind of shitty ass car do I have? That I have to charge the battery. And this is a hybrid? What's going on?
This is the zone. Within these borders, all matter has lost the ability to hold a constant physical state. What that means is the shape, size, and makeup of just about everything constantly changes. A mile of grass can turn into
It's like a
10 miles of
labyrinth.
swamp in the blink of an eye, and it does. Constantly. It's caused by something we call instability. We're completely surrounded by it, and once you've watched it chew through entire mountain ranges, you'll understand that you don't want to get anywhere near it. We can only survive in here within pockets of stability. That's what you're standing in now. And that's what you're seeing mapped on the route planner. If we're going to find you a way out of the zone, you'll need to build a new antenna. Until then, you won't be able to detect stabilized routes beyond your immediate area. So, you've got to go hunting for parts, and that means taking a drive. Go on, pick a route. The ARC device in your car will then show you where you need to go. Off you go. Make a left out of the garage and follow the access road.
Okay. Dude, it like pulls up in on the entire projector. That's pretty good because it's completely diegetic. There's plenty of non-diegetic UI as well, however, which is perhaps quite overwhelming. I guess I can stay there because it's got its own special spot. How do I replenish durability? Okay. But how do I... And related question, what... What ludonic or narrative purpose does the durability serve? Because that is always the question. And if the answer is nothing, then the durability shouldn't exist. So if I fix this tire, then I would have a spare. Right? And I could probably also craft tires, but... Oh, hell yes. Are these, like, one single use? Is nothing permanent? I just want something to last forever. the state of existence is such that beauty can only be found in the ephemeral. Because it is ephemerality that grants beauty. I really hope that this like keeps ticking up as you play through the game. It'd be funny. Okay, so right click is equip. Oh, put it on the entire chassis. That'd be good. Put it on like our one good looking door. No. And the other doors. $1947, Jesus. The car is not that old. Let's just put those back. This is pretty neat too. What's wrong with the right rear? Oh, it's a little bit. Does repair putty work on tires? Seems like it does. This tire's a little rough too. I should have gone the route in the tutorial that had me fix the tire instead of replacing it. Because that would be... No, that's not how you open those. I'm not allowed to enter the code manually. I'm developing a sinking feeling that, like, gear items just have their durability and they serve their purpose, and then they're like Mr. Meeseeks, really. Oh, what the hell? We've got some advanced tech in here. Alright. Give me one moment. I need to water the porcelain, and I'll be right back. Then we'll see what the fuck is going on here. Okay. So... Oh. Abilities? Okay, so those are my abilities, of which I have none equipped. This is the map, which I'm not able to move it around at all for whatever reason, but that's okay. Let me just look at the keybinds real quick. In the car. Yeah, 4 abilities. Why don't we just, like... Like, it's not that hard, you guys. You just... Warframe has this figured out. It's way easier to way easier on the brain to just do it that way. We don't need, like, the MMO shit. I don't know. The radio is U. Wipers are Z. The horn is X. Okay, but okay. Start her up. The radio is not turning on when I press U, but that's all right. Turn left. It's always interesting when video games have diegetic references to the keys that are being pressed. Oh, I don't actually drive everywhere myself? Question mark? It's a little weird. Oh, interesting.
Okay, newbie. I'll keep this simple. Don't want to overwhelm that little brain of yours. You'll need a few things to rebuild the antenna at the garage. First on the list.
All right. I have a new plan. But I have to... I have a new plan for the ability buttons. So... yeah, V is, and C is there too. And U is... Let's put radio on R because that makes a lot more sense. It's like reload. I'm just trying to make some room here for what the ability buttons are going to be. Which means I need to free up C, but C is already two things, which is somewhat confusing. This can just be the scroll wheel, like that's fine. How do I... Well, whatever. What should the wipers be on? How about B? Because that's... Or no, G. Put those on G. Alright, so that frees up our ability buttons to be... Because one of them is already F. There we go. That'll be displayed in-game.
Is plasma. The woods are littered with plasma.
Once we load into a new
Look
instance.
for a research trailer or a spark tower. That's those antenna things zapping you when you get too close. Both are always accompanied by plasma generators.
Try not to navigate and drive at the same time.
The ARC device is picking up on some plasma generators nearby. Your headset has a built-in scanner. Use it on the plasma generator, and it'll figure out the tools you need.
Hang on. I need to... I can't just get out of the car. Leave it running in drive. This will cause problems. Okay. Is this a plasma generator? Sure seems like a plasma generator. Tongue tickler. Yes, indeed. Fabric. Chemicals. Rubber duck. Okay. we are. High velocity particles. Take your fingers right off, I guess. That's great. Oh, these are stacks. Okay, well that's helpful. That's actually very helpful. I'm actually gonna turn down the mouse sensitivity a little bit. So you're telling me that this is not... No, it is. I was right. Just wasn't,
Looks like it's ripe for the picking.
just wasn't
Can't
standing
get
close
at it with
enough.
your hands, though. An impact hammer will do the trick.
Okay. What do I need for that?
Find those materials by any means necessary. No one's coming back ever again, so go on and take what you need. Transports, homes, outposts, facilities, they've all been abandoned since the zone was decommissioned in 87. Most of those structures won't even be there the next time the instability scrambles the area. So loot to your heart's content. Just loot away.
Gear. But I can craft a gear out of scrap. Which doesn't make too much sense.
Look at you, out in the zone all on your own. They grow so fast, don't they? And I'll be back at the helm. Been a long time, old gal. Didn't think we'd, talk again after that whole Sasquatch incident.
Yes, I was hoping to go another decade without hearing your voice again. What, did you finally talk Francis to death?
Hello to you too, Oppie. And no, I'm still here.
Alright, metal scrap. Scrap metal, I should say. This doesn't look like a hammer, but okay. I guess a jackhammer doesn't look like a hammer. Really needed that just to get through the glass, huh?
Driver, I bet you're dying to hear all about the remnants by now.
Oh, can you not? I'm a little busy trying to keep them alive.
keep to the basics, I promise. They deserve to know what they're getting into.
Fine. I'm giving you 60 seconds.
That is not nearly enough time to get...
55 seconds and counting.
Okay. The remnants, in short, they're old objects that do all sorts of weird things. They bind themselves to people, and you're the latest victim. You and the car are inseparable.
Those are healing
now,
items.
So get
Okay.
acquainted. Once the remnant is bound to someone, they become gradually more obsessed with it. It takes over the victim's mind until they go crazy and run off into the zone with it.
That sounds
No
good.
one has ever been able to resist its siren call. That fixation is probably worming its way into your brain as we speak. This is the first time we've ever
Access
got
this
our
from the
hands
other
on
side
one.
of the fence, which doesn't
Look,
make
we
any
know
sense.
all about the past remnants, and oh gosh, this one time
But
it's
I don't care.
realized there's an old copper kettle, and the tea that came out of that thing, it was...
And now I'm splitting the transmissions going to your receiver. Anything critical to your immediate needs will broadcast directly and immediately to your radio and headset. Anything not mission critical will be on a low priority frequency. Those transmissions will be recorded and indexed for you to listen to at your leisure. And by low priority, I mean just about everything that comes out of Tobias's mouth.
Okay. So presumably if I proceed further into the area, I will find additional plasma generators. So let's do that. I want to know what that thing is. That's good. Yeah, it did damage to everything, didn't it?
Well, looks like you're near one of the old Gorilla radio stations. That ought to be prime pickings for antenna parts. I've loaded its approximate location to your map. Look for an antenna tower up on a hill somewhere.
I see. Yeah, the wipers actually are more distracting than just the rain. I'm sure that thing's friendly, right?
Oh, it's My, where are our manners?
This game has
driver,
the...
we never introduced ourselves.
Is it called
Not
Firewatch?
Tobias Barlow.
This game has the
former
Firewatch
maintenance
problem.
manager. Oh, and here with me is Dr. Francis Cook.
I was a R&D scientist researching limb technology right here in the zone.
We live right in the mid-zone.
Just a hop, skip, and a jump over another big old wall from where you're at. Oh, and that old bat over there? That's Dr. Ophelia Turner, former director of research and development herself. The mother of limb technology, the maven of electromagnetism,
That's enough.
resident party pooper.
Can't see shit. I don't think there's a flashlight, but there are flares. Crowbar. Shit. Okay. Found my way out. Is there anything? Yeah, there's a locker here. Right. Okay, so let's eat some canned... Certain dried or canned foods can last a remarkably long time in storage. And the expiry date is only ever a guide, right? $79 is fine for now. I've got a more advanced health kit in the trunk. Honestly, I don't really think there's a... That is nice. You press T. And all the materials just go over. Yeah, this thing restores 50 health. So I guess I should equip that, maybe? Interesting. You can open the door separately from getting in. Okay, moving on. We don't seem to use fuel at like a ridiculous rate. Try not to fuck with whatever that is. That red thing would be our antenna, I would presume. I wonder if the gas station has gas. The gas station does have gas. I pulled up on the wrong side, though. which is, you know, that's usually how it goes. It's a new car, not used to it yet. In fact, that's funny because the actual car that I drive in real life is on the right-hand side. So I pulled up on the correct side for my actual car. That is funny. Alright, so this game definitely rewards being a kleptomaniac, which works for me. Oh, some more food I can eat. Top up my health a little bit. Excellent. I probably have the resources to craft a new crowbar. What do I get from a radio if I scrap it? Battery. That makes sense. And some plastic. So I was saying I probably can craft a new crowbar if I use up the one that I have. Scrapper might be a little bit more advanced. But oh, jeez. Flares. Yeah, I don't really... Interesting. That's probably a thing in some locations. Or perhaps in earlier times to have a bathroom separate from the store. It's interesting. Big dance. Well, thank you, Dan. I'll be stopping again later.
That radio station's up on a hill somewhere. Eyes to the horizon.
Yeah, I think I already saw it. It's one of those mannequins I heard about. Apparently they do creepy shit. There's another one. redoing like the world's widest switchbacks up the hill? Is that what's happening? There we are. Okay. Acquire broadcast transmitter. Roger that.
Time to get moving. The instability's ticking up by the second. But you can't get back the way you came. The instability makes all routes one way. And that's where my arc device comes into play. It'll get you back to the
Really
garage.
hope time
but it
pressure
needs
doesn't
to be
get added to
charged
this
first.
formula.
And to do that, you'll need anchors. Take a look at the arc device display. It maps all anchors in the nearby area. Find an anchor and feed it to the arc device to charge it. But don't you worry your pretty little head about how it works.
Because
The
I'm really
reality is,
getting sucked into
there's
the
no
lizard
reason to learn
brain
more about Link
video game
technology than you need to
systems. Into the kleptomania of it all. But if we get time pressure added to this, and I should qualify that, like, conditional time pressure. There's nothing wrong with that. I think it's only active in certain times and places. That's the thing that always gets me about survival games, is the time pressure combined with the resource pressure. And it's fucking constant. Like your hunger meter or whatever never stops going down. In this game, you're worrying about your fuel and your car's durability, but it's only going down when you're actually moving. So like the overall... It's hard to explain. I just have a big distaste for meters that are constantly draining. That can be very frustrating. Okay, how about we don't go that way? The threats that are active, like some of the time, to like change your plans or make you think more about what you're doing, those, we like those. Those are good. Yeah, this is an anchor.
Those anchors may look like glowing balls of magic, but it's Limtech through and through. Don't be scared. They haven't exploded in anyone's face recently.
So, hang on one second. Oh, it's a stable anchor. There's such a thing as an unstable anchor. seems fine. Oh god. I have to feed it into the... Okay, so that's what instability does, apparently. It's good to know. Taking a little bit of cosmetic damage. A little above that, I'm sure. Oh. Would it not just be easier to drive back to the fucking shop? What? Would that be so difficult? If we do it? Okay, so maybe don't drive up so close to the anchor, because it seems like once you take out the whatchamacallit, shit starts popping off. You know what I'm saying? So in the interest of protecting the car, I should probably not. Park it right next to the anchor. What do you do? It's got tires and shit on them. Oh. Tow me around, I see. We'll go on foot. It's up here somewhere. Yeah. I could use one of those med packs now, by the way. Oh god, does it like follow me until I have this installed?
The arc device is charged and ready. You'll use it to open a gateway back to the garage, but it will immediately collapse the stability around you. So only activate when you're absolutely ready to leave. You do not want to get caught in the storm that follows.
I appreciate that I can use items straight from the car storage. That's really nice, actually. Select gateway coordinates.
glowing pillar into the sky. Drive into it. Yes, it looks like hot death, but it's so much better than getting scrambled by the instability.
Would it not just be better to just, like, drive home? Like, like, why all the extra steps, you know? Oh, it's a battle royale. I see. I see. I am not in the ring, am I? It's not good. See, now this is what I'm talking about, like conditional time pressure. Where, like, all of a sudden it's like, oh, yeah, you've become accustomed to being careful, but now is not the time for that. Not sure if I'm going to be able to get over there. Terrain, you know. Oh, good. That's... I mean, taking damage is one thing, but then also, like, not being able to see shit.
Last pinged huh? You're back at the garage? How could that be? Oh, the car got you back somehow. Very, very interesting. I'll have to observe this further.
Not entirely enamored with the way that that is implemented, but well, first things first. The real downgrade, if we're being honest, is not being able to fucking see. Oh, my engine is just missing. Okay, well, let's put this one in, I guess. Shit. Can I drive now? Okay. So let's get her in the garage. At the very least. All right. Crude panel. Put that there. I don't... I mean, I should have a trunk, but it actually makes my life more inconvenient, which is funny. Grab this. So that's important. Scrapper. Road flare. Yeah, so all of the materials that I gathered are gone. So that's great. That's wonderful. Yeah, I'm not missing any panels. I just... Or any doors. So here's what we'll do. Why does that do damage to me? I'm confused. Many things in this game. Wait, like, I didn't get any materials from that. Like, what do I do if I just have random fucking shit that I don't need? You know? Don't have a rear bumper. But there's nothing wrong with that. I need to craft more repair putty. Plastic, glass shards, and chemicals. I don't feel particularly great about my prospects of finding chemicals. And the headlights. It was another site You had 2 on the left and 1 on the right. We pulled out the switch, all 3 of them. Come on. So, what I've learned is to not go out into the field carrying anything. That's what I've learned from this experience. In terms of resources, at least. You should just leave all that shit here, so that if you do die, you have, like, something. It's really a very common formula at this point, where it's like... Like all those extraction shooters, or... I believe Helldivers is kind of similar, where it's like you have a limited time to... You gotta get in and get out and take what you can. Need duct tape. I don't have any duct tape. What kind of sad world do we exist in? That there's no duct tape. Like, that's when you know you've hit a new low. When you don't have any fucking duct tape. Because duct tape is the most fundamental basis of human existence. Like, if you don't have duct tape, what are you? Is there anything on the roof? Oh, I have a headlight. I could install that, I suppose. Oh my god, you're gonna be able to have non-matching headlights. Like, actually, aren't you? That's funny. I wonder if I can craft duct tape. That'd be weird, because duct tape is such a basic, fundamental ingredient. Separate categories for everything. Yeah, I definitely can't craft duct tape. And I don't have any chemicals. So... Can I make... Fucking shit, dude. I have nothing. Because I need duct tape to make a crowbar. And what do I need to make a scrapper? I need plastic. Alright, well, we're not gonna get anything done here. I think I can drive. I've got at least 3 good tires. Okay. Taking what I've learned from this experience, and we're gonna apply it to the future. Let's see. I literally don't even have a crowbar. I've got a full tank and an engine that's maybe sort of good. So I'm gonna have to effect repairs out in the field. Is what's gonna happen. Dude, I can get up pretty fucking fast out here. Okay. It was all a learning experience.
Bring back the antenna parts safely. That means through the gateway, newbie.
Okay, we're gonna be here for a while. Because this is essentially my garage now, because there are at least resources here. Gonna have to be careful about what I use my scrapper on. Okay, got some batteries, some plastic. Some chemicals, you'd love to see it. Duct tape, the basic foundation of human existence. There might be something good in the lab computer. Electronics. Yeah, okay. So we can make a pry bar. And we can make repair putty now. Which, that is important. Because now I can, like, fix the car to some degree. It's gonna take more than that, isn't it? Like, the engine is the most fundamental piece that is broken currently, so that's fine. Can't make any more putty at the moment. However, I have a pry bar. Shit. That one's already broken this time. That's curious. Duct tape. You'll love to see it. Make 2 gears. I have a shit ton of scrap metal now, so that's fine. And vac. What is that? Okay. Just shit just sitting around there. It sure seems like a lot of effort just to break some glass, but okay. Add little singular headlight. Hello, K. Jackson. Let's continue. See if we can tread water in this resource economy.
Still looking for those plasma generators? Look for glowing containment units scattered about in the woods or at the base of the spark tower anomalies.
Not sure if this is a safe place to park, but I'm not sure that anywhere in the map is a safe place to park, being honest. Curious. I don't understand. I don't know what this is. Oh, 6,000. Truly mysterious. Seem to be taking some damage. Just from the residual shittiness that is around. Tourists, that's what they're called. I feel like I probably shouldn't fuck with it. So put this in the trunk. Oh. Oh, this is a resource? Strange. these plasma generators. A lot of these plasma generators have already been smashed for some reason. So there we go. Now I can see shit. So does that mean I cannot put a burning road flare into my inventory? It seems to be the case, which would make sense. And it's gone. Alright, so let me deal with this thing. Alright. Onwards to the radio station, but probably the gas station first. I mean, definitely the gas station first. It's on the way. So why wouldn't I? Yeah, oh shit. The first run being a washout is really fucking painful. I feel like they tried to structure it in such a way that that wouldn't happen, but then I was too much of an idiot anyway. Because if your first run is a washout, then you actually have fewer resources than you fucking started with. Which is something. No, I'm just going crazy. Never mind. It's funny that the game can make you think things like that, though. Alright. need gas. Not in this mission, anyway. Yes, there's some element of randomness, because, like, last time, the gas station was not all anomaly like this. Right? But this time it is. It's just like Outer Wilds, it tells you how far away your car is. There we go. Use a first aid kit. And then let's see what's over here. Real quick. More duct tape and shit. That's what I like to see. Computer might be worth scrapping. Alright. Let us proceed. So it's supposed to be like a jump that I'm supposed to use. Because that seems ill-advised. Is that a resource or a... Hello, Deadbun 030. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with a light bulb. Seems like maybe it's a resource. But it's like a level 2, like craft it from other shit type resource. If that makes sense. Yeah, it's a crafting item. That makes sense. Okay, so now for the part that I fucked up last time. I mean, finding the anchors went fine last time, but then I wasn't prepared for what came after that. I think one of them's right over there. But I can grab more shit while I'm at it. Because this game is about kleptomania, even more than most. Whoops. There we go. Nope. I like how he, like, purposefully swivels around and jukes. How's my day going? It's going alright, but the more apt question would be, how is my night going? But yeah, it's good. It's good. And hello, Captain Freak. Could have sworn. Oh, well, if you're gonna ask me how the in-game day is going, then that's a very different situation. Oh, it's right here. Oh yeah, dude. I played Skull and Bones. I streamed Skull and Bones, actually. That game is fine. But in terms of being in any way interesting, it kind of fails. Quite substantially. Oh, there's another one like 2 feet away. That's an exaggeration, but not by much. The funny part Dead Bun 30 is that it's worse than the actual Assassin's Creed minigame. Wait, so can I drive to the gateway first before shit pops off? Because that would make things much easier. But yeah, like they took the minigame and then actively made it over 11 years or however long it's been since Black Flag. I haven't played Black Flag, but it's pretty apparent what the situation is. They took that minigame and then over the course of 11 years they figured out how to make it worse. That seems good. Oh, it has an attempt at a story, Dead Bun 30. There's an attempt. But, like I said, it basically fails at being interesting in any way. And that includes the story. And it's not, like, historically interesting at all, either. Because it's so arcadey. Yeah, Rip is right. But its story is kind of like, and kind of its overall structure. It's a bit like The Division, where it's just like, yeah, here's some characters. You can care about them if you want. But otherwise... We're on a slope. The car just kind of wants to keep moving. Okay, there is a limit to how close I can be to the gateway. So I have to drive some distance. I can't just be right on top of it. But last time I was literally on the other side of the map when I activated it. And that was my mistake. That was where I fucked up. Without realizing it. Okay, now I can activate the closer one. All right. We've done it. $36.02,
Oh,
2.34374
You're
miles.
alive. For certain if the zone didn't get you, that gateway would. Did I not mention that you're the first human I've sent through that thing?
I mean, there have been rodents, but it's not like it's completely untested. But anyway, it worked. So, you should have made it back with everything you collected out there. That's the beauty of the gateway. It's the only way to get back with all your marbles intact.
Yeah, I figured that
Now,
out the
take
hard
those
way,
parts you
lady.
found into the back room. I'll let you use my fabrication station. For now. That station will concoct ways for you to rig up anything from roof racks to flare guns. Assembling an antenna with those parts you brought back should be easy as pie. But it requires anchor juice to work its magic, so bring back as many as you can. And just because I haven't used that garage in decades doesn't mean you can trash the place. Mess up my equipment and I'll throw you to the
that's-
anomalies so quick you'll get whiplash. We clear?
That's how access was denied to this place. It's a tool that I did not have yet. But now I have it. Alright, so there's a lot of shit to do now. She's mean. I mean... who knows? Who knows what kind of shit she's had to deal with? Yes, I know there is a lot. Pick your favorite euphemism. I need to take care of some things, and I'll be right back, and then we'll do all this shit. All right. Antenna. Oh. Yeah, because I wasn't dealing with enough UI mindfuckery yet. Okay. Garage. Fine. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we've got a video game on our hands here. Holy shit. More storage. Extra fuel tanks. Is this what I think it is? Nice. Yeah, I saw some of those settings in the menu. I was comparing this game to Dredge a little bit, but the the upgrade systems here are definitely a lot more complicated. On default and struggling on the second mission. Interesting. The first mission seemed pretty easy, but I just was an idiot the first time.
Antenna signals coming through loud and clear. Give it a moment to initialize.
You lost your engine? I lost the engine, but then the dumpster gave it back. You know, this dumpster. Why is this locker my objective? Oh, get a handbrake? I have not named my car. I don't know if that's... a thing I can do.
Make sure to empty your trunk before heading back out. You'll need the space.
Yes. And like I agree with you, and I learned that the hard way. But also, needing the space is not the reason. So that you have shit here if you need it. You have to go out, like, empty. Ideally. The transfer trunk?
And we're patched. Everything's in working shape, more or less. I've hooked up the antenna to the route planner. Give it a look after you're done peeping through my garage.
Okay, but like where should I put like where's the long-term storage? Is it just these lockers or what? So I only have one headlight. I think everything that's in the transfer trunk is showing up here, so that's nice.
Have you found the friendly dumpster yet? It's behind the shop. If you're ever in
Yes,
dire
I
need, pay it
have,
a visit.
Poppy.
As much as the zone takes away, sometimes she also provides.
God. It looks so sad. But at least now it's a little bit more symmetrical. Interesting. But what am I allowed to use this on? Seems like I can't use it on anything. Like this I can use on the engine, which doesn't make any sense. You would think I would use the mechanics thingy on the engine. Question it? I suppose not. I've heard about the quirks. Those seem fun. In their own way. In their own very special way. But he also just seems wasteful the way it works. But but who am I to question it? What does this look like? Oh, that's way better. I'll be able to see my car in the dark. That's perfect. Dude, this game was like on sale already for some reason. I mean, it wasn't much of a discount, but and so. I think I missed the front panel here. Oh, that just stores the thing that I'm currently holding? Okay. It's pretty advanced controls out here. See, now this is just OCD bait right there. That's what that is. Okay, so how about I... Interesting. Yeah, having a spare tire seems... that seems like a good idea. How long my thing to stream? I'm not sure what you're asking. Am I thinking of streaming? Well, I can go for like another 4 hours, then I have to stop. And I might just about do that, because I'm having a good time. Oh, dude, if you need to scrounge up an engine, that's tough. That's a lot. Yes, I need a battery jumper. And a road flare? I don't think I can craft a road flare. Ask the dumpster. There we go. Don't get your hand caught in the suspension matrix. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's a blueprint, so it unlocks these materials for crafting. Let's see. This only costs 1 fabric, so like... That's... that one too. Oh. So I'm, like, also collecting energy? Suck up anything small that's pointed towards. Better repair items seems like a good, but I need unstable energy for that. It's just 1 fabric again. Yeah, but I'm also spending my stable energy on this. Yeah, I'm guessing that unstable energy is something for the future. Oh, and then there's corrupted energy. I wonder where I get corrupted energy from. Yes, and then I can get better car parts. I'd assume. Okay. Better panels. Oh, and better tires are definitely it's definitely something that we're looking for. Oh, and then there's like specific elemental. Yeah, okay. All right. So what do these things cost here? So I need to make steel sheet. Yeah. A steel sheet just costs scrap metal. I mean, I can afford that right now. Oh, I have one steel door. Going to bed? Well, good luck with that. I didn't mean for that to sound like... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. See, then we can have like backup equipment, right? Yes. Yes, have a good night. So like I just need a pile of spare parts somewhere. That's the proper thing to do, right? I mean, they're definitely channeling some of that My Summer Car energy. You can feel it. You can feel it oozing out. So what do I do once I run out of this cosmetic item? Do I do that? Yeah, better tires. Racks that allow the mounting of equipment. More storage. Yeah, the garage upgrades are gonna be more expensive, I would assume. So that's... underground storage space. All right. Yeah, we're all good to go.
Ready to make this remnant verification a one-and-done thing?
Oh, fuck.
I'm sending you to visit Colossal Cappy. If that old anomaly doesn't induce electromagnetic resonance in your car, then we're free from Tobias's fever dreams and we can get you out of here. With that antenna fixed, you can now detect stabilized road junctions in the outer zone. You've got a stable route heading straight to Cappy's front door, but the energy readings are off the roof. I advise you not to take the zone lightly. You better gear up or you may not survive the trip. Which would make my life easier, so your call.
Interesting. I did not expect this game to be structured this way, but it seems like it is. Well, we don't do main objectives here. Not on this channel. That's how you're supposed to do cars, right? You put them in gear before you start them. Oh. There we go.
The Octovice needs different charge levels to overcome the conditions for a gateway. You'll have to feed anchors to the Octovice until it's satisfied, and she'll tell you how many she needs at any given time.
Appreciate that it's a she. So I guess I have I didn't expect this game to be grindy. This is weird. Like this is like a it's like an artsy indie game. It's not supposed to be grindy. I mean, Dredge was kind of, but not like this. It's weird.
Hey, driver, not to be a downer or nothing, but I'm wondering what we do if you can't find a way out of the zone.
They got themselves over the wall. They'll find a way to survive here like the rest of us. Or not. Won't be my problem at that point.
I'd hardly call what we're doing here surviving.
Ugh, look, hey, both of you always going on and on about putting up with this, ensuring that. There's more to life than that, you know? You, for example, Oppie, you're brilliant. You controlled fundamental forces of nature with your fingertips. Both of you did.
Slow down there, kid. We were scientists, not superheroes.
Well, I mean, look, hey, to someone who was all thumbs when it came to science, they're one and the same. I just don't understand why you're wasting away here, burrowed away in the zone. Both of you, you're sitting on so much lost potential.
Potential is a carrot on a stick for the young. An illusion to keep you forging on when you should have given up long ago. Nothing had more potential than limb technology. And look what it did to the Olympic Peninsula. What I did. Look around. We're stuck here. For good. All we can do is survive. Everything else is moot.
I forgot what a charmer you are, Oppie. An absolute living ray of sunshine and optimism.
Is this What I need this for? Yeah. Okay. Fascinating. There's the road. Oh god, she's pulling right. Do you have like a puncture or some shit? We do. But then, oh, that's... Dude, that is so many fucking resources. That just fucking evaporate. I don't understand. What, like why must economy be so punishing? Great. That wasn't there a second ago. Yeah, there's no inside to that shed. At least I don't think there is. It is really mystifying how the only advanced thing about this car is its diagnostic equipment. Like, everything just fucking sucks. Except for the readout that tells you how much everything sucks. Like, this is working perfectly. Like, already, I'm like, I will protect this car with my life. You can damage me. If you come after my car, we're gonna have a problem. Shit. See now, see, whatever. Like, how am I supposed to know how much I'm going to need a certain tool in a mission, and then fucking, I don't know, man. And I don't have a scrapper anymore either. scrapper? We can build a scrapper at least. Definitely could have parked closer. Great. Oh, so I have the option to go for... to go for the other anchor, just to get more energy, I guess. What the hell is this thing? Yeah. Don't really want to read shit. Why are we smoking? Or steaming? Doesn't seem good. Is this shit just gonna fucking... Like, so now I have to, like... So separate from the general health of certain items. Now I just have to use up resources just to... Okay. Okay. I lose health if I close the trunk on myself. That's funny. Like in the process of gathering resources, I just end up spending resources. I don't understand. That seems fun. I have to go craft another crowbar. I mean, I don't have to, because there's no point to opening that door, really. But might as well, because I will need it. Okay, so I'll go get the other anchor, I guess. There it is. So I don't need to grab this, but I can, and then I guess it gives me more energy. Get back to the road. If I can. What the fuck is that? In the top right of the map. Seems like maybe it's time to get out of here. Shit. Yeah, let's fucking go before shit gets any worse. Oh, that thing has disappeared now. Okay. Well, that's fine. Oh, shit. Fuck. It's fine. We're fine.
No, that thing you saw was not Bigfoot. Never was, never will be. Don't let Tobias and Francis fill your head with that nonsense.
Okay. So let me just look at settings now for a second, now that I understand what's going on. Lose everything. Okay. This is fine because I can always, the escape menu pauses the game. So I don't even know what that means. Oh, you just turn the car damage off. Well, that completely obviates the point of the game, really. See, this is just, that's just like better game design. That's not even, it's not even, I mean, this actually takes away from the experience because like walking up to the like refueling and recharging the battery and topping up your health doesn't cost anything. You just interact with the respective things that do that. So it's like the expression of the fact that you are back at base. You're in your safe space. You're like that actually serves a purpose. So I don't like just making it so you don't have to interact with those things. That's, I don't know. I mean, it's more convenient, but this one's more interesting because no, because that's still, that's taking away the point of the game again, right? Yeah, you could just turn off quirks. Okay. You can, and by default, the quirks are inconsistent. Nice. Nice. Interesting. I'm not sure how I get cosmetics, because I can't craft them. Yeah, that's... I don't have enough scrap metal to commit to that. Not yet. This would be nice. Because I assume it gets you resources out of them then. I just need more scrap metal. Which I can get here, actually. To some degree. Oh, I can get duct tape from... from car parts, apparently. From scrapping shit. I didn't know that. Yeah, okay. So, like, you're supposed to eventually get to the point where 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 you have a lot more durability to work with. And like that's the point at which, yeah. Can durability 22,000. I see. I see. I'm very curious what that costs. That's... But like having to equip a shittier tire in order to... I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. Right. But then we need a shit ton more rubber. Right. Okay. I don't want to equip like a mismatched set of tires, although I do. Yeah, technically I do have a mismatched set of tires. Okay, so basically what I need to do is get a shit ton more scrap metal. And I should make a impact hammer. It's like I only have 2 gas cylinders though. Like, dude. Dude. I really don't know how I feel about just like the random shit that happens where you then like need to spend just like by chance. I don't I really don't know how I feel about it. I also really cannot wait to have a better repair solution than this fucking putty. What do I mean? I mean, like, flat tires, which then require you to... I mean, they don't require it because you can keep driving. Or like the engine problem I had in the last mission where I had to use like the entire mechanic kit just evaporated so that I could fix the engine problem. And it's like, is that really what we're doing with our resources? Because that doesn't seem rewarding in any way. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, it really is one of those, Captain Freak. Like, there's no way to know if it'll rub off wrong on you or not. Will the dumpster give me chemicals now that I have 0 of them? No, the dumpster doesn't want to give me shit. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna want to clear the map anyway, so I might as well just do all the level 1 ones, right? So, I'm out of chemicals. Because repair putty works in the stupidest way possible. And, but that's the thing, right? Like, the whole point is that later on you get to use a blowtorch or whatever. And it's just more convenient and less resource intensive. Like, we're starting in a shitty place. We're hitting ourselves on the head with a hammer because it feels good when we stop. There's the lights. I could probably use some better headlights, huh?
Oh, and about those anomalies. I don't recommend you spend much time around them. Unless you've got a death wish, in which case, be my guest. When we're all dead and gone, and limb technology but a footnote in the history books, the anomalies will remain. They're the legacy of our work here, and the Olympic Peninsula belongs to them now.
seems about right. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any chemicals, but like 9-volt batteries, which I don't even know what I need those for. I have a whole bunch. But that's just how it goes. In any resource-based game, really. What's the big idea there, you guys? All right. I'm sure it's fine. He says as he starts taking damage. What the fuck is this? As he starts taking a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit. Oh yeah, it's this bullshit. I'm stuck. Okay. Well, I'm outside of it now, but my car isn't. You didn't have to make that noise, did you? Like, I'm sure you could have gotten away without making that noise in particular. But that's just my thought on the matter. So I've obtained one chemical, which is enough for half of your repair putty. So that's something. Ah yes, of course, I left the headlights on, so they're draining the battery as we speak. Of course. So I've picked up a quirk, which is that when I hit reverse, the hood opens, so that's fun. Yeah, every time. Hmm. Let me do some scrapping. The hell is that? Thermosap crystal? I wish I wish a lot of things. Like, do they have to all go rolling down the hill every time? Is that really necessary? Oh, that just dropped a steel sheet. That's nice. It's quite nice, actually. That's all that I'm able to scrap on that guy, though. That just damaged every component on the car. Now I have a puncture on the left front. Oh, it's gonna happen again. Just, okay. Cool. Like, cool. Okay. There we go. Okay. I've got some persistent electric effect happening up near the front of the car. I'm sure it's fine. Sure got a lot of plastic, I guess. But like, chemicals are a resource that I need a consistent supply of in order to be able to repair my car, even at the garage. And I think I have one in the trunk right now. Let's check on that. In my inventory, more like I've got a thermosap crystal, which is great. I got some pressurized cartridges. That's all real cool. I don't have any of the resource that I would need. I mean, here's 2 more chemical. That's like 1 repair buddy. So that's cool. That's neat. this shit again. Great. Awesome. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Guess maybe I'll grab some of the shit off this car too. Okay. Let's go ahead and activate gateway.
But my, what's this? Are you learning a thing or two? My dear newbie, there's hope for you yet.
Alright, so... Yeah, when the car moves backwards, the hood opens. Correct. It's a pretty easy one. Spend more resources, the game said. Spend more resources on like shit that does not get you anything. Just the fucking cost of living, you know? Wait, if I don't have the fucking resource, I have to come back into the menu and then... Oh, never mind. I'm just stupid. All right. At least the engine's still all good. That tire has a problem. Still don't have enough scrap metal for that, because I need more for the gears. There. Actually, what I should do. Just put him in the back. Oh, it's in my backpack. Yeah, it's not worth fixing that. Oh, I just have a summer tire sitting around. Forgot about that. So I can use that to replace this one. All right. Well, when the trunk is closed, the horn honks. Spend another fucking mechanics kit. Great. Awesome. Just what I want in my life. Just a fucking resource sink to make sure that I like never progress in the game. I guess you should only use the repair putty if on panels at least, if it's like fully depleted. So there's that. Which means even though it says you should repair the car, it's only at 53% health, you really shouldn't repair the car. I'll take some scrap metal and a fresh scrapper. My current one's almost depleted. I'll take it. I don't know. Like, if I'm gonna get a new quirk every fucking mission, then, like... And that's the problem, right? Like this here describes what the problem is, which is that if you clear all of the quirks, then more quirks will be added, right? So, like, what's the fucking point? Because, like, there's a certain cap of the amount of quirks that can exist at one time, and you can fix those. But then you're just opening up the slots for more quirks to appear, and then you're in an endless cycle of spending resources that are not easy to get. Oh, and if it's gonna cost fucking anchor energy. No. Nope. No thank you. The other issue is, like, there's no... Like, they have thought about how these systems might be off-putting. And that's evident from the very existence of this menu. But the problem with all of these is that they're either meaningless or they just, like, remove an entire interaction or system from the game. Which, like, that's fine for convenience. But that's not what I'm coming up against. I'm coming up against, like, if there's an option for tools to have, like, infinite durability, for example, that would be a more interesting modifier than just like, oh, we just made it so you don't have to do this anymore. I don't know. And the threats out in the world, I mean, a lot of these systems are okay and fun and cool by themselves, but the issue with the threats is that when you drive through them, you're thinking about how much it's going to cost. And how much of the time that you just spent gathering resources is now going to be wasted because I don't know. Let's keep playing and see if it somehow see if anything good happens, which I doubt. Well, that seems fun. Interesting. No stable exits. Interesting. Let's leave the car running so that we can see what the fuck we're doing. Doesn't use that much fuel. Nice. Just you have another of the same item, it just slots right into the slot. It's pretty nice. Now what the fuck am I gonna need all that fabric for? It is actually really nice to be able to see the car in the dark. The glow-in-the-dark paint scheme. Unironically. Really nice. Why have you done that? I mean, this is threat level 1. Seems to me like we've got plenty of threats on the map already. What the fuck are those? Like, do we really need additional levels of threat beyond this? You know? At what point do I get rid of this thing? Go away? interesting. Might get this game. I'll admit, it looks pretty awesome. Excellent art all around. Oh, there's what I'm looking for. Okay, took a few tries to get my character to drop that. Oh, it turns... Interesting. Well, I need to find one that makes chemicals out of fucking fabric. That's what I really need. Did I switch stations? X and Z. But X and Z are the headlights and the horn. Alright, whatever. Yeah. Like there's a lot in this area. really interesting how this formula of like go in, get this shit, get out is becoming like such a dominant concept through so many genres. Like Lethal Company, the extraction shooters, Helldivers 2 is that way a little bit from what I understand. Oh, it's still active, right? Damn it. Just look over and see one of those things driving my car around. Nice. Anyway. Yeah, there should be some more stuff around here. I should probably grab a healing item from the trunk. I got one. So I think a few years ago you had the same thing with like the Battle Royale concept, which wasn't just the Battle Royale. What the Battle Royale represents is something, it's similar to what roguelikes do, where it takes the progression systems that we're used to and condenses it down into a much smaller, shorter, tighter formula. That's the root of what a Battle Royale offers, and a roguelike. It's like, we're gonna take you through the progression systems in 20 minutes. Right? And the whole industry was on that train for a while, it seemed like. We're still getting roguelikes and battle royales. But it seems to me like the trend now is extraction shooters. Lethal Company in this game. shit. Should I... No, let's just get the fuck out of here. Oh, fuck. Yeah, the car is surprisingly tough. It's just that it's facing some very substantial threats.
Looks like you're getting the hang of things. Well, once you get that unfortunate driving under control.
Bitch.
Are you
My
making use of my
driving
fabrication
is
station to
the
fix up
least
that
of our
junker?
concerns.
You should while I'm still in the mood to allow it. And there's the test track behind the garage, if you need to take anything for a spin.
Can't make a full set of off-road tires because they cost 12 rubber each. Ugh. Can I make... What does this thing cost? 4 gears. I'm gonna be 1 scrap metal short. Actually, wait, hang on. No, I do not. I do not currently possess a gear. Okay. See if I can scrounge 1. Oh well, these car parts replenish, so that's convenient. god. It's like a black hole that he fucking car parts in. Does it? Does it make resources though? When you do that? Like, if it says recycle, then it should... Oh, I'm just blind. Okay. Okay. That's my bad. Didn't realize it was just falling out of it. Okay. So it does recycle. Well, now I can make 2 more tires. And then scrap the old ones. Um... One steel panel. I'm not sure that's the wisest thing to spend resources on, but yeah, more locker space to hold all the resources I don't need. Meanwhile, I have like 3 chemicals. What's this? Well, it's nice of it to give me whole car parts that I can recycle. Oh, never mind. Those don't count because that would be like fun, and we can't allow that. Be unacceptable. Actually, nothing is fully depleted, so there's no point using the putty in reality. And the engine's fine. Yeah, I've learned that the putty is only to be used when a part is fully broken, because it does fully restore it. If you're spending it on anything that's not completely broken, then you're wasting putty. Yeah, tools are probably the actual priority. The problem is even the plasma scrapper, like I'm sure it lasts a long time. Lasts twice as long as the regular scrapper. But with what it's going to cost to make, I don't know if it'll be worth it. Really coming down out there. Got some better headlights. What do those cost? I don't have fucking steel sheets to just spend on nothingness. That's what pressurized cartridges are for. For crafting bulbs. Now it looks less sad. Okay. I'd like to see what the second mission has in store. Second main mission. Second. All right. You know, put the car in gear before you start. Standard practice. These are better headlights. Quite clearly. shit. Or do I have to, like, go through this area? Because it wouldn't let me. Interesting. Interesting. Seems like that's the case.
Oh, you know what my favorite remnant was? The record player. You remember Francis? You play records normally, but then every now and then you hear weird voices. Like that one time it was my 5th grade lunch lady.
This again.
You know, the sooner I get this out of my system, the sooner you can have some peace and quiet.
Fine.
Hey, had a girl? Oh, boy. Hey, driver, listen. Of all the legends, of all the stories that have spawned in the zone, trust me, there are so many.
Remnants? One of the best.
I'll start from the beginning. In 1964, strange objects began appearing throughout the zone. They were shabby, cast-off things that were imbued with strange properties. A broken microwave that froze food instead of warming it. A rusty can of paint that produced every color in existence. Always so out of place that people were irresistibly drawn to them.
Yeah, you know, like a mysterious car in the forest, right?
I'm supposed to use this on this. Interesting. Let's I use the scrapper. Copper wire. No, we need scrap metal.
Mentioned that the remnants bind themselves to people, like the cars done with you, and how that led to obsession. These obsessions always started innocently, a sudden interest in model train sets or collecting old road signs. The objects themselves would exhibit anomalous properties, but what didn't in the zone, right? That in itself wasn't cause for alarm. But these fixations would only grow worse, until its victims could think of nothing else but the remnant. And they always ended with spiraling into madness and disappearing in a mad chase after something. Sorry, driver, it doesn't sound fun, but better to know what you're up against.
Could the remnant's victims still be out there somewhere? I mean, we never heard from them again, but it doesn't mean they all died, right?
If the madness didn't kill them, then the zone did. Anyway, it's been 20 years since the last remnant sighting. We thought they were long gone.
Until you found the car. I wonder if you're already feeling the remnant's effects, driver. Have you been fixating on the car, maybe?
If only we knew where remnants came from.
No,
Then we'd have a place to
I
start
would
on how to help
never.
you. This is no typical anomaly.
Right. Yeah. The anomalies we know, they're creepy, crawly, and weird. Like visible manifestations. The remnants were the only ones that wormed its way into your brain.
There's something much, much more.
Alright. That's gonna be pretty fucking laborious. You have to go through previous area every time you want to get to a farther out area. But then it just teleports you back, which is
Never
another
wanted to
reason
think
for that
about this
system
place
to
ever
exist.
again.
Oh,
Head
I
toward
see.
town. Colossal Cappy is smack dab in the middle of where Sierra used to be. You
Okay, so a level 2
can't
mission
miss
is
it.
just bigger. Like, the map is just fucking gigantic. I see. I see. Can I afford another one? I can. I do actually get those resources just from doing this, so keeping the scrap train going isn't too difficult.
Is there a reason you're driving straight towards the largest honking anomaly in the zone?
You wanted to know if there's a speck of remnant energy in that car? This is how you do it.
You're using Cappy to amplify the remnant signal. That's insane. Driver, are you sure about this?
Well, they'll be
No.
fine.
It's not fine. Look at those radiation spikes that
Colossal Cappy's still giving off after all these years. To achieve any sort of resonance, the driver's going to have to get right up against Cappy.
I get you, Francis, but Oppie's got a point. Any remnant energy lingering in the car is too weak to detect with conventional methods.
Really? You're gonna take her side?
This isn't about sides. It's a good plan.
I won't risk someone's life just so we can log another remnant sighting.
I'm not risking anyone's life. That car's clearly been protecting the newbie. Something special's going on beneath that hood. Besides, where's your sense of experimentation, Francis?
Oh, thanks, but I'm quite content to leave killing someone out of my definition of an experiment.
Well, there's some of the resources. That's okay. Yeah, and I get the stuff I need for a crowbar from this as well. I don't remember what the impact hammer needs, but I think it's a little bit more exotic. Right, it needs a gas cylinder, which is like That's something that you actually have to find. But in terms of scrapping, you can just keep building scrappers with the stuff you get from scrapping. So that's good, at least. That's the wrong way. There we go. Better if the threats weren't constant, because then they would be creepy instead of annoying. You know? That's kind of the way I think about it. Oh, why not? Let's do it. Why not? Do that. Oh well. Oh, that anomaly. Is that the big one that you guys are talking about? Oh, we got some sticky green goo hanging around here. Be careful. Gameplay. In all caps. Got a steel plate though. Yes, as you progress, you will get more resources because you're running into like higher level vehicles, essentially. I realized that I might not have a whole bunch of healing items to use. I think these 2 cans of whatever might be the extent of it, which is concerning considering I need more health than they can provide right now. Okay. I think I was supposed to get up there. Oh, tunnel? Tunnel. Okay, well that's not gonna work. Yeah, this road will lead up then. Okay. Oh, lead shielding. I see. New resource. And a shit ton of scrap metal too. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. That is not worth it at all, bro. In no way is that worth it.
Car's still not close enough to Cappy.
What now?
How about,
Launching the car into Cappy's core.
I'm sorry. What?
It's simple. The driver jumps the car into the heart of the anomaly, and if I time it right, I'll open the gateway and extract them.
And if you don't?
I've run some calculations. I think it should be fine. Anyway, it's like they always say. What's an experiment without some risk of total annihilation?
Who says that exactly?
In no way, shape, or form should we be doing this.
Well, but you know, if it's the only way, you got this, kid. Floor it.
Alright. What could go wrong? Okay, now a gear for a gas cylinder. That might be somewhat compelling. I don't know. That's not worth it at all. These are like concrete barriers. That's not gonna work. Yeah, some way to lower them, clearly. Control tower. This sure seems like the control tower. Ah. There we are. Alright. See what the fuck happens. Slow motion.
Anytime now, Army!
I hope I've got all that loot. Oh god. No energy.
Damn it, you piece of crap. Come back on already. Can you hear me? Cappy fried my transmission systems. Thought I lost you for a moment.
Well, it all worked out, didn't it? The gateway got you out, and it looks like the Ark device is still intact with all the data it's recorded from your drive. And my plan worked. Cappy amplified the car signal and it matches. Looks like Tobias and Francis found their remnant after all. Unfortunately, what they've been saying is true. The remnants drive their victims mad. Maybe that car, having sat dormant for this long, will give you a little more time. Sorry, I don't have better news for you. I'm still game to get you out of here. The faster you leave, the longer you'll have to enjoy the rest of your sanity. None of the routes you've mapped so far leads to a way out. Why don't you head back out and chart some more? You can get in touch with Tobias and Francis while you're out there. If you're in a bind, pay a visit to the friendly dumpster out back. I always seem to find just what I need in there.
Let's stay here. Assuming that this is still connected to the overall thing. Which I don't know if that's the case. That doesn't give you resources from parts that the dumpster gives you, which I think is bullshit. If you don't want me to have resources, then don't give me things that I can turn into resources. It's just like arbitrarily deciding that all of a sudden these things aren't worth anything. That's a big feels bad. Oh, I could put shit in the transfer trunk instead. Yeah, there is no way to make it fit. Not the way I've got the shit right now. Okay. Yeah, nothing is actually completely broken yet. So, I do wish the repair systems worked in a better way at the beginning, but I think they get better later. Oh boy. Gotta dump resources into this. Alright. I mean... It is pretty good. It has just like random junk everywhere. And then part of the progression systems is replacing it with something that's actually useful. I do like that. Oh. Upgrade myself. Should I just pick up anything that's laying around and put it in here? Is that what that does? Fascinating. Oh, this is what fabric is for. Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure. Yeah, radiation suit. Of course. All right. Progression systems keep on coming. Yeah, we need 4 panels. 4 steel panels. Which means 8 steel sheets. Which we can afford now. Hello. 80 tree. 83. 80 tree. Welcome. gonna have this baby all steel. All steel. It'll be beautiful. Oh, except for the bumpers, right? Okay. Organic and electro-organic entities. Wonderful. Oh, there are better engines. Worse MPG. Ah, I see. Why don't we... Why is the first engine the best? Why are we upgrading to less efficient engines? Like, I get they're more powerful. But... it remains to be seen how efficient this would be compared to any of the combustion engines. But I could look into unlock a side rack first, which costs 2 steel sheets. I see. Have a good night, Captain Freak. I will do my best. Steel sheets. What am I supposed to do with this? Was it like a permanent installation? Well, now I'm confused. Like there's side racks and then there's side racks. Okay, well. Guaranteed zone proof for at least 10 minutes. Alright. Well, we should at least make it symmetrical. Because if we don't make it symmetrical, this could be a problem. Or at least a problem for me on a somewhat personal level. Won't be able to live with myself. It's not symmetrical. Yeah, we're not there yet. We can look at bumpers too. Probably running out of energy at this point though. Yeah. Not enough energy. So I'm really torn on this game. There's the artistry is amazing. I am becoming engrossed in the systems, but there are certain decisions that cause problems for me. And I really don't know. I really, like, I thought I would know at this point, but I don't. But anyway, I have to go. And I don't know if there will be more. There might be. Let me put my bit. Gonna run out. I have run out. Alright, so the front panels will not get the treatment. I don't know why that item is consumable. Like, I get durability serving a purpose, but like on a cosmetic item? Why? Why? Why do we need durability on a cosmetic item? Don't understand. Anyway. That's it. Goodbye. See you later.